Games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the three. Here's Baldwin. Off target with the three. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. There's the three. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute into this first quarter. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Money on the 19-footer.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Here's Gabriel. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Here's Colson to the right side. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 16, and the jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Gabriel. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin. All sorts of time. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. A minute 50 left in the first. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Gabriel, second chance effort. No good at the rim. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Hall. No points yet. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
He takes it in.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
56 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. Takes a three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Colson. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen away. He gets it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And just nails the three.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 4 and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Peperovic in at the 3, the small forward. Take it away! In transition, here they come! To the left wing. On Wednesday, and then on Wednesday, here's Baldwin. He has 7. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's the break. The quick look, no good that time. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. 3-pointer. He can't get that one to fall.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 5.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Fires from deep. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out left to the wing. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Hall. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And they pick up 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Clock at 6. Fires from 14. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Baseline jumper right on the money.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Puts it up from 15, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And a missed layup.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Here's Hall, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. There's a screen. And he dunks it down. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Takes a step back. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The shot that time not on target. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And Babarovic gets it to go.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Count it. Give him 8. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Goes up on the wing. Got it. Baldwin's got 15 points. 5 ticks left in the second period. 1 second left. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. They've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together. They play for one another.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better. What's my proof?
That's
As both teams trying to gain an edge. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Out to the right wing. From 18 feet away. Good. He hits the jumper. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And there's a pick. They swipe it. All alone on the break. Six on the shot clock. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Yep, that one goes. He's got 10.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. That three's off the mark. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And there's the drive. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, he blew the easy two by profiling, trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Launches a three. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Sinks it from distance.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Lets it go from the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the basket is good.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Shot is up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 18. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. No one near him. Count that one. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Down low. It's intercepted. In transition, here they come. He launches a three. The shot, no good. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. It's good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. And he's going for the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's the pick. With 4 on the clock. That shot is off. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we'll have the start of... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Into the lane. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And it's Beberovic in at the 3 slot. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Hall. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Nails it from three.
That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Takes it inside. Tries again. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's the three. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Shot clock at 5. Tosses it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. The steal. Here's the break. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. It's good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Baldwin. Tries from 19. Book it.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
To tie it up. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter.
The official.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coaches challenging,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Six to shoot to take the lead, and up and in on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
52 seconds left in the fourth. In transition, here they come. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
From downtown. Shoots a three. The three is in.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. There's a screen. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation.
coming along from off-season injuries.
Yeah, and Kev, this is a very tough balance for coaches to have to navigate. You have to protect your guys that have a history of injury, but at the same time, it's eventually go time. We got to win games here.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Baldwin, the pass to Colson. Misses from close range. Shields. No good on the triple. Baldwin looking for the opening. Three-pointer. That shot no good. And he jams it with authority.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Five to shoot. And they will call over the back on the play.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
All right, he's got to quit while he's ahead. He got away with it there, but the crossover usually gets him into a bit of trouble.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Shields, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6. Here's Baldwin. The three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game out. Pass to Hall. The three-pointer no good.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Booker outside.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. His last 10 games, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. That evens the score.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. With this break in the action, we can see the top passing teams in the league, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard.
And contrary to what we see from other teams, this squad has no interest in playing strictly as individuals. Their assist numbers show what a cohesive bunch they are.
Here's Colson. Last game he had 10 points. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
To the paint. Shot to stop the run. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
1:14 left to play here in the first. There's a good screen. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Shields off target with his three. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Down low. Here's Colson, defended by Booker. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Shields. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's the screen to the inside. Here's Colson. Ripped away. And here we go. Takes the three. That shot is off. Goes up, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Hall, that's good. Hall's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Baldwin. And he drives in. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 5 points in the game.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Stolen away. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Hall. Six on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? They set the pick. Hits the three-point bomb. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this. Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Booker looking around. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Hall passes to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Hands the 12-footer. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Shields connects from three-point range.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
1:58 left to play here in the half. Here's Baldwin. He has 5. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night. Driving inside. That one falls.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. There's the screen to the paint. Here's Colson. 7 points in the game. Lets it go with a 3. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Shields. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 19.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those 3s just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. And here's the fast break for the finish. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
With the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Very exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance. Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
No good with the layup.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And next up, here's a
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Shields, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Shields jams it in off the great move.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Baldwin. They get it again. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin, and there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Shields, Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 28 points for him.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
From deep three-point land, Baldwin can't get it to go.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
The drive by Booker, stolen. Out left to the wing. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
The 17-footer. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 10 points for him.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Six to shoot. No good on that one.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
From 18 feet away. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
They set the screen. Shields buries the long-range jumper.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Pass to Colson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games.
Well, I just love the tenacity on the defensive end. They have been in lockdown mode.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Shields. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Hall. To the wing on the left. Oh, that's blocked. Cuts off the pass. The 17-footer. And that one's good. Biberovic.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. To the left side wing. Inside. The shake. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 34.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Pass to Baldwin. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick to the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Shields drives to the hoop.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Baldwin. Layup, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Booker. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Hall. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Oh, the floater is good.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's Baldwin. Tries it from 16. No good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. They set the pick. Down it goes for 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Buries the deep ball.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Another chance here. Lays it in off the window. confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. For 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
What's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum grab?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Baldwin. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Jones sets a screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Bobois driving in. It's hauled in by Biberovic. The floater, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Larkin. And the bucket is good. Larkin's got his second basket. Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. The three is up. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Really left him alone that time.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
The three. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Bobois, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Colson uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fires in the triple. Larkin's got 13.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. And great job to establish position and square up.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
They're having success because they're sending multiple guys to the offensive glass. Hard to block out everyone.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling to the paint. Cuts off the pass. And here they come. And a nice finish on the layup.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. 52 seconds left in the opening quarter. To halt the run. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. The three ball. They get it again. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Larkin. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 16 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And as we conclude, great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position. And it's Beaubois in at the three. Here's Baldwin to the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
With the drive, sinks it from just inside the baseline. 7 points in the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Larkin. No good with the triple.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And there's a pick. Here's Hall. Still without a bucket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Colson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Larkin. And the three-pointer goes. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Fires for 3. On target from range. Hall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. Pass to Poirier. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. Drills it from deep. He's got 13.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Poirier. Right side Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And there's the drive.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Jones sets a screen. Fires the three. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
There's a screen. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Here's Beaubois. And that one's good. Beaubois got his second bucket on the night.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. Lets it go from deep. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Larkin. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
And change. Thanks.
Based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Soft touch off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Going inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. Pass to Boba. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Boba has gotten his third basket of the night.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Down low. Defended by Jones. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Poirier. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Pass to Colson. Oh, it's stolen. They're running. Here's Larkin. And laid in to finish off the break. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Inside. Here's Colson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 30.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Over to the left wing. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. They set a pick. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Larkin. Give him 30. Pure from three-point range. Larkin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. And the shot goes. Larkin's got 35. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Boba. And he banks in the layup. Boba's got 9 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Picked it out of midair. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Larkin in at the 1. Drains the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The 3 hits a 3-pointer. Larkin's got 40 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Colson, defended by Jones. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Colson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. Pass to Boba. And they call an illegal screen here.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Deflected. Now here's Jones. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And that's in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Baldwin. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Oh, the shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's the drive, and he gets it from 15.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Puts up the tray. That misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Jacks up a 3. Tipped. Here we go, all alone.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Oh, it misses! Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And he drives in, lays it in easily.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the visitors call time here. Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. He launches. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Robbed! From deep! That's off.
on Wednesday, then on Tuesday. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Coach, this early on in the season, what was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Here's Baldwin. Ring shot on the way. Count it.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that one, good. The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. And just about a minute into the first quarter. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
To the right side. Here's the three. Drops in the tray. 6 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. And the three off target. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. To the paint. For the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Pulls up on the wing. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. There's the pick. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
To end the run, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
1:53 left to play in the first. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Hall. Can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. From 17 feet out. Rebounded by Hall.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
54 seconds left in the first. To the inside. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Out to the right wing. Shoots the 3.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. "20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. He's all alone. By himself. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. This one for 3. No good that time. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the pick. From deep. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Uncovered. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. From past the arc. That one, no good.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
From about 16, that's good on the jump shot. He has 6.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
14 feet away. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Coulson. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Into the lane. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. .59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's a screen. It's good from about 19 feet. Baldwin's got 11 points. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. From downtown, hits it from three-point range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
He trains the quick shot. 6 points for him.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And now we've got the intentional foul. .26 seconds left in the second quarter. Stolen.
Yeah, another turnover there. But, guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
There's the screen. Latre gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like...
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. Yep. And
so far, it has been a runaway. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Puts up a three. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. We've got Colson. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. The rebound by Colson. Here's Hall. Nothing on the board.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shot clock at 6. Lucic uses both hands to slam it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. They push it up 4 on 3, and that's an intentional foul. And so here's the home team. Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 16 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Another steal. Going inside. Pass to Gabriel. Fires the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. And he hits the jump shot. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. For 3. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Stripped it away. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Count that one. He's got 10.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pass to Biberovic. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 22.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Nice shot from the wing. Baldwin's got 17. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the home team has possession. And good that time.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in a power forward position. A nice shot by Baldwin.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Lucic puts the fadeaway right on the money.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Out to the wing. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. He gets it in there. 24 points for him.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Great positioning on the putback.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
He takes it in from outside the arc, sinks the 3-pointer.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. The basket is good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. From outside, it's good.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And they pick up the 2.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Fires the 3, and there's the 3.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
They set the screen. And he jams it in.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. And it's off. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Launches it. 3. Good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The three goes down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Clean from outside.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Just 5 on the clock. He shoots. Another shot. Good work there as it goes.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Colson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From the arc. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Baldwin. And the layup falls. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
To the paint. Banked it in off the glass.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the inside. And a two-handed jam.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
From deep. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
From downtown. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Booker, the pass to Bolmaro. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Inside, here's Colson, and he jams it home with authority.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Guterich. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Launches it. Can't hit that one. gone 8 of 10 shooting. Takes it inside.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Money on the 19-footer. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. For 3, Baldwin with a rebound. They set the screen. Plenty of space. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Oh, swiped away. Right wing. Offline with a 3. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Knocks down the long J.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
There's the triple. Drops in the 3. He's got 18.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Into the lane. Yep, count it.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Offensive board. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Connects from downtown. 20 points for him. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's stolen. To the middle. Here's Balmaro. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the half. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Baldwin. He had 9 points in his last time out. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shakes him, driving to the basket. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice to see you guys agreeing about something for a change.
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole, ole.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. For 3, gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 27.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Good from the top of the key. He's got 26.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Fires from the wing, and he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 31 points.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
That's tipped. In transition, the finish, and the finish on the break with the slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
There's a screen. Here he goes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Liberovic on target from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. When one of these guys gets to the line, you can chalk up the points. Here are your top free throw shooters over the past month. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Crafty move. Nice move. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he hits both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Colson. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Colson's got 7 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's Baldwin. That shot off the mark.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And Booker throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Baldwin's shot is good.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From behind the arc, hits a three-pointer. Give him 39.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
The three gets the three ball to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks. Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And the shot is good off the backboard.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. There's a screen. Takes the three. Fires in the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
17-foot shot on the way, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. To the paint. Intercepted! Let's go with a three. The shot no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And with 4 fouls now, he has to be very careful.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oh, no good on the layup.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Three on the clock. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Oh, deflected. The 11-footer. Can't get it. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Plenty of space. Yes, sir!
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
They set the pick. Oh, he misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Oh, no good. Here's Hall. Booker defending. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Baldwin!
Teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5 down low.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Larkin. Takes a 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. There's the 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Clock at 6. Inside, here's Colson, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Larkin. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. From 18 feet away. Nice touch on the bank shot. Baldwin's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. To the middle. Here's Poirier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, go ahead and just hammer it home, why don't you?
He might not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in this league, but my goodness, he still knows how to finish.
Well, he doesn't count on elevation or hang time, that's for sure, but he can still get it in the basket.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's the screen. 5 on the clock. From deep, Beaubois buries it from three-point range.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Here's Larkin. Jones. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
1:39 left in the first quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. 1:20 left in the first. There's the triple. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Larkin. Five to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. Larkin's got 6.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
40 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Colson. There's the killer two-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. crowd pleasing already.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. A 3 ball. It's good from long range.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, sweet move there, taking the defender off the dribble and then just cruising in for the layup.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center. And while we have a chance, here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Shot clock at 6. Larkin, chalk up 2 there. Larkin's got 13 points. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Down low, here's Colson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Pass to Jones. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Baldwin looking for the opening. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
No one covering. Larkin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Baldwin. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Larkin looking it over. There's a good screen. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bibjerevic. To the paint. Here's Colson, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Larkin. Misses the 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
From the arc. Good on the 3-point shot.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. 1:25 left to play in the first half. They set the pick. Second shot opportunity. Nifty move. That misses off the backboard. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Launches from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Larkin's got 22 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Up top, Bobo. Picked his pocket. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So it's the visitors now. From deep, Beaubois. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch when they're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could...
An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Drives to the hoop. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Nice shot by Larkin.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. A shot by Biberovic. No good. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Lets it go from the wing. Count it. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Larkin. He has 30. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Takes a step back. Here's Hall. Defended by Jones. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin on the mark with the 15-footer. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
1:57 left to play in the third. High arcing shot. He lays it in. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Here's Larkin. He's got 32. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. For the lead. The putback. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Poirier. So it's the visitors now.
Beautiful play design, well diagrammed. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Here's Baldwin. 23 seconds left in the third.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Beaubois, the pass to Larkin. Beaubois with the ball. Here's Jones. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Jones has got 8 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. And he stuffs it in on the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 26 points.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Here's Larkin. Teardrop shot, and yes, it's good. Larkin's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Larkin. Lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Colson, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Yep, that goes down.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Larkin. Connect on the J.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Baldwin. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Count the basket!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
.107 left in the game.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Larkin. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up again!
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And he commits the intentional foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's Baldwin. To win the game, he made it! He got it! Big time! Wow.
What are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. And there's a pick. 5 to shoot. And it's in there. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
"19-footer. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. There's the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
Box out.
Here's Baldwin. He buries it from 3.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From deep. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. "17-foot shot on the way." Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They set the screen. The shake. He takes it in, and he lays it in. He has 7.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Got a hand on it. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
To the wing, right side. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. To the inside, Gabriel. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pass to Colson. They swipe it. Here's Gabriel. He's got 6. .34 seconds left to play in the first. Basket's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Lets the 3 fly. No luck on that one. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Wide open. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 6. And quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Baldwin on the take. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, BA, I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Driving inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
From the arc. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's tipped. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Driving in. Launches a 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
They set a pick, driving to the basket, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. I'm not quite sure what happened.
Listen, I don't fault the effort. That was there all night. It was the quality of play that was lacking. There was not a ton of cohesion. They've got to figure it out.
Clock at 6. Offensive rebound.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Basket counts. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
54 seconds left in the second. No coverage that time. Baldwin's got 13 points in this quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here he goes. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it falls all over the rim and in. Baldwin's got 22 points.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Into the lane. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Pass to Colson. Misses in close. And the first half now in the books. Up 10. And we'll be back right after this.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards. Basketball.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Connects on the 17-footer. 24 points for him. And it's Colson in at the 4 spot. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. The shot from 20 feet out. No luck on that one. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Buries it down low. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Crafty move. Goes back up. And the layup is good. He has 6.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to Colson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Unloads from 13, and no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Biberovic. Still no points. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And they're running. The 3. Drills it from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And there's the screen. To the middle. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Lets a floater go, and it's good on the lay-in. He's got 18.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
30 seconds left in the third quarter here. Good on the bucket. 20 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. From the line, and it's good. 2 points. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. He takes it in, Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Yes, it's good.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Baldwin's got 37.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And a strong finish with two hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul. You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Not that time. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. On the
oh, wow! Incredible! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he drops the first. Good on both.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Six to shoot. Here's the Berovich. Here's the teardrop. Oh, it doesn't go. Yes, sir. Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Oh, the stuff.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Hall. Oh, no good. And there's the drive. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Nails it. Pretty fade.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pulls the trigger. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Fires the three. Oh, it misses.
teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
There's a screen. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game out.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Here's Colson, defended by Booker. Colson passes to Baldwin, 6 to shoot. The shot is good off the backboard. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Count that one.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And stolen by Booker. And he drives in. Pass to Balmoro. Inside. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The 3. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Baldwin looking for the opening. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. No good. Shot missing. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Off the inbound. That one doesn't go.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Launches it. Booker pulls it in. Floats one. He takes it up and lays it in. 6 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Bibanovic. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
There's the pick. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Colson passes to Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Lets it go from 14. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the points.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Booker in the corner. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good. He has 5.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
3-pointer. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. There's the triple. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Driving in. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continues to add to that.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Down low. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Morrow's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. 5 on the clock. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the dunk by Booker.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. Unloads. Crafty move. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Hands it from downtown.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Lets the three fly. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Such a wide open look. 22 points for him.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Puts it up. Buries the jump shot. Baldwin's got 21. 7 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shields. Off target. That was a little heat check. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying to make...
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing.
And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. Clock at 4. They double him with Booker. Pass to Colson for the lead. Connects from three-point range.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. It's good from long range.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. To the middle. And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. They swipe it. Takes a 3. Biberovic. It's good on the putback. Biberovic has got 6.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Baldwin. They get it back. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. There's a good screen. Clock at 6. Shields. And he banks in the layup. He's got 29 points.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3, and play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shields to the inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here he goes, stripped away. Here's Balmaro. Scoreless thus far. Shields to the left wing. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Here's Colson. Bangs home the trifecta. Colson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hits the three-point bomb.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Just 5 to shoot. From the baseline. Can't hit that one.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Bibjerevic. Bibjerevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. They lead by... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Shields, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Baldwin the pass to Colson. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Baldwin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Hits it from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
A three sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. To take the lead, can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Hall. Oh, what a finish! Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
They set the pick. Wrestler's a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch.
Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. The 3 goes down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
There's the pick. Ooh, what a move! What a move! And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Here's the drive. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson, defended by Booker.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And down goes the 3.
And the 3-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And here they come. And he gets off the break with a jam.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Baldwin. A huge two-handed slam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Booker, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here's Baldwin. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Three, good.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
For three. No good there. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Fires the three. It's good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Oh, the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the second free throw, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Missed on the 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Shoots the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There's the pick. Nifty move. And yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. 12-footer. Gets it.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Launches it. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. From deep. Does not go in. Puts up the 3. Booker pulls it down. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one.
Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes.
This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2. Baldwin's shot is off. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Pass to Gabriel. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Fires it from 18. No good on the shot. And that one is hammered home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. Nails the wide open jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's intercepted. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Shoots it from the corner. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
They set the pick. There's the drive. Count it. Good.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Down low. Inside, deflects the pass. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
From downtown, knocks down the triple. He has 7.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
There's 1:12 left to play in the first. That one goes. Count it.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Baldwin. "14 feet away. And no good, trying to use the glass. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
You can't help but look toward their defense. and they're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he drives in. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 6 points for him.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Going inside. Chalk up 2 there.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Wednesday, and then on Wednesday,
the screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pure from three-point range.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Takes it inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
From outside the arc. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. There's a minute 26 left to play in the second quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Nifty move. Up again. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Connects from downtown.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
There's a screen. Pass to Colson. Stripped it away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Shakes him. .27 seconds left in the second period. To the paint. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And they're on the break. Here's the 3. Fires the 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
.30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting...
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. From 13, connects. The jumper drops. He's got 15.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. To the middle. Close up. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Launches it. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Soft touch off the glass.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock from about 19. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Baldwin. For 3. Can't get it to drop.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
There's a screen. Fires high post. No good that time. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Hall. From beyond the arc and then some. Hall's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Off the window. It's good. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
To the inside. Gabriel. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. 1:16 left in the third. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Colson. Inside. And here's the fast break. Baldwin's shot is off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He has 7.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. "19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They set the screen. This one for 3. He can't get that one to fall. 4 seconds left. No good. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important. to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
And it's Biberovic in at the three.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
They set the pick. Sinks it from distance. He's got 21.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. And count it from 19 feet away. Baldwin's got 17 now, just in the second half. Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's Gabriel, and he dunks it down.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a three. Drops in the three. Baldwin's got 36 points.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. And they're on the run. No good from three.
I love their work on the glass. They hold a nice rebounding advantage.
Yeah, they brought the sandpaper edge to their attack, really fighting and scrapping inside. A lot of grit and grind with these guys.
Here's Gabriel. Ooh, the shot misses. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Off a slick move.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And the basket is good. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Oh, it's off! And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Nope. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
On GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. First free throw is good. Good on both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. There's the screen. Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Shields misses the layup. Pass to Baldwin. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Hall. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lets it go with a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Here's Gutteridge. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Six on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Shields. Off target from three-point range. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Baldwin. 9-point game his last outing. What a terrific move that was. Baldwin's got 11 points.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Balmaro. From down in the low post, it goes.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The tray. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
50 seconds left to play in the first. Takes the 3, trains the three-pointer. He has 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shields. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
With the drive.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Booker. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But
offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Shields misses, and he wants that one back.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. There's the 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 18.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Baldwin. Inside, and he slams it one-handed.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. There's a screen. Shields. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Hall. Defended by Booker. 5 to shoot. Here's Hall. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. To the paint. Pick off in midair. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 3 of their first 5. Shots to drop here in the second quarter. There's the pick. Here's Paul Morrow. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gets it to go from beyond.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 24.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there, probably until the third quarter.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Aldwin looking for the opening. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. All going up court. And the dunk by Booker.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Stolen away. Out in his own on the break. .32 seconds left here in the second. Yep, that one goes.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Driving inside. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 16 seconds left in the first half. The three, drills it from outside. And that makes it a tie ball game.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our...
We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the year. I just bought a new suit for it.
Yeah, I like the whole weekend. You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's a pro.
Thank
Here's Balmaro. Shields, good on the bucket. He has 31.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 27.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Balmaro. He has 6. Shields uses the glass to finish the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. A 3 ball, and he's good on the 3 ball. Baldwin's got got 6 here in this quarter.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Shields, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's a good screen. Pass to Colson. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Shields, and it's all evened up. He's got 39.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Shields, and again for 3.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Baldwin. He has 30. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Shields makes it off the glass.
The defense has just unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. They set the pick to the inside. They grab their own miss. Another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Biberovic. Fires the 3. No good on that one. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up 1. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Defended by Booker. Pass to Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Up and in on the layup. Baldwin's got 34.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. A nice pick right there to get him right to the rack.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Shields, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. It's up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 37.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
Whoa!
Unreal.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The shot by Colson, no good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And there's the drive. Does not go.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
It has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Alex. The force on the side. Sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Balmore. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. And there's the dunk.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Balmore. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal. And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside and run to the most threes in a game in franchise history. From outside, knocks down the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Good!
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Poke loose. 43 seconds left in the fourth. They set the pick. Buries the deep ball.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's perfect from the line this time.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And he does not hit. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. The lead is 2.